Hey, it worked. Just that was genuinely just sort of like proof that this game just loads and it loads into this, which love a game that just does like two splash screen. It is two splash screens and then just loads into the main menu. I also noticed that I put the music info on. Basically, these ports are great. They add loads of stuff, and it's actually kind of like I want to say like the first time I bought. No, I mean that's the first time I bought one of these fancy sports on the PC. I bought I bought a version and then put an unofficial translation on the game that had all of these. But I wasn't really buying it. I bought the original. I bought a copy of the original game that way, and you know, the original game certainly didn't have it. Yeah, this is the Trail series. This is game 11. They've been going for 25 years at this point. Is it 25 years? No, 20. No, it's 20. I think it's 20 this year. The first one was 2004? Yeah. First, anyway. But, also, hang on, I'm just gonna, like, disagree with this, whatever, anyway. But, hopefully I'll set everything up decently. The audio is probably going to be wrong, because that's how these things roll. But yeah, one of the features that the port has is you can just have the music display, because this is the thing that one of the official fan game translation things did of the one of the previous games. They just decided, why don't we just put a little thing that pops up on the screen and tells you what music track is currently playing? And then, like, ever since, the official ones have gone, yeah, we'll include that too. It's great. Love it when the official ports just go, yeah, we'll do that. Why not? So if I go into system, audio, so shows BGM information, always on, once per track. Oh, you can make it so it only shows up the first time it shows, and then you never have to worry about it. That doesn't get distracting. Otherwise, it's like, God. Like, hey, look, do you want every startup logo? You can get rid of them. Loading screen tips. The font size isn't great, there's just 3. Oh, a long time. That's fine. Load times, I don't care about load times. So the main thing is that it is a time. Good. I didn't actually check some of these things. I probably should have. That's fine. I love having an options menu, which is good. Even though it does look like they had to add extra tabs to the top, and it doesn't sort of work. I think like previous. Yeah, I have a funny suspicion the other ones on the consoles don't. They just have one menu, which is why it's just sort of attached. And it looks pretty silly. Yeah, I've played all of the previous ones. This came out in. Oh, I need to check now. I meant to check earlier and I completely forgot. I meant to like sort of mention like how normally I'm the person that's like turns up on day 1 for these, but I wasn't for this one. Yeah, so this came out in English in July, so it's just nearly some months ago. This is actually not as long ago as I thought. Oh, because I'm thinking of the PC release date when it... Right, probably. I'm thinking of the next one coming out in March, I think? Well, they've said like early next year. Anyway. It originally came out 3 years ago in Japan, in September. So, Localization gaps. Turns out these games are big and hard to localize. It just takes too long. It takes a wild amount of time. But I'm kind of glad they took 2.5 years, because I played some of the previous ones and you can tell when this corner's been cut because the games are too big. The scripts are too large. Wait, music. I thought it might be a bit loud. I can change that. That's fine. It is also genuinely quite loud. I just realised. This music like starts off pretty nice and then it just barrels up through the. Also, like my general. It's like February. There we go. I said March. I thought again. Still off. Whatever. I won't be done. I'll get distracted by something else. Seems to be how I work. Yeah, I played all these, and it's been a long time since they've had a clean break to have Daybreak. Have a break between the thing, which is good because by Jove, these too long. Oh, it does actually work. Oh, right. Okay, I do have to click into it. It is one of those. Unfortunately. Forgetting how to speak. But yeah, so I did play. So, also for some reason, they put the game out, they put demos out for this. But the demo is just the start of the game, as in the way of a lot of RPGs have been doing it lately. So it's just like the first. So it's the prologue, but on the PS4 version, for some reason, they also gave you Chapter 1. So that's like a big chunk of the game. It's very weird when it's just like, hey, do you want to just have like the whole chunk of the game? It's also weird that they only did that on PS4. I don't know. Anyway, I played a bunch of it on a demo. Because I hadn't finished the previous game, and I was like, oh, I'll just mess around and see how. By gosh, that game does not run well on a PS4. They are over-ambitious. It runs great when it needs to, which is in a fight, but running around towns, PS4 does not cope. It struggles. So I did take this for a spin the other day. The other day, I think when I bought it, I put it on sale. And I was just like, I ran around to like in a city place and it's like, I have frame rate. Incredible! What an invention! The concept of frame rate. It's great. So yeah, there's that. So I love the fact that this has become a common thing in these games. They have a backstory, but usually tells you all the previous games because they come in groups, they come in arcs. So you have direct sequels, so they're basically like parts 2 and 3s or 4s if they go overboard. So that was what those gave you, like a plot summary. Do not start a game in the middle. Terrible in the middle of one of the arcs. The plot summaries will not tell you what you need to know. They're more sort of like, hey, did you forget what you saw from the last game that was possibly like a while ago? That's about it. It's funny that they put a backstory one in this one, but it's mostly just like a glossary. So we've got a glossary of things, which you can also tell. We're going to have our favorite enemy of this game. Is this game was not designed to have English characters put into the text boxes. So the text gets very squidged. You'd think this would happen only occasionally. It happens all the time. It's a problem. But we have like, it has a weird glossary thing. It does also have the backstory thing is just like, what are past games? Here's a timeline. These greatly unhelpful if you're starting this game. Don't worry about it. The glossary is maybe okay if you need to look something up, but It's very strange. It's one of those things where I appreciate the effort, but like this is basically an advert for the other games. Like it's basically just like here's the other stuff. Here's the other games. Just basically what the last like the last half of it is. Hello, Drainog and Co. How are you doing? I'm trying to remember how my own button works. I know what you were doing because I was there, but you know. Did anything disastrous happen on your last day of fishing? Or a chat misbehaving? One of those two things were probably happening. The haircut. Yeah, hello. I'm gonna go through it again. Hi, this is the series, the Trails. Hello, this is the RPG series that I have played 10 games of, and there's too many of them. Yeah, sounds like the chat. This is the RPG series that I've played too many of. This is game number 11. They've made too many of them, and they're all like, unlike your Final Fantasies, they are actually in the same place. So it's a continuity nightmare. Although this is like the first clean break. I say clean break. People are still going to turn up from the previous games. The series is big on sort of far-reaching consequences. I think like the entire series has taken place over the course of like 5 years at this point. There's been 11 games in this and only 5 years have passed over 20 years of actually making them. But yeah, I haven't actually played. Well, I say I haven't played this one. I played the start of this one because it was a demo, and then I haven't played this one, but I quite like. And so I got a rare opportunity to like say like, hey, this is the thing that I played and I think is good. I mean, a series, but I can't really start any of the other games because there's a couple of reasons. One, these games are full of text, and a lot of it's not voiced. I don't want to read all of it. It's too much of it. And secondly, there's not a good starting point. The last arc we just had was 5 games long. It shouldn't be that long ever again. They genuinely promised. They went, we made too many games in one storyline. We won't do it again. Promise. Pretty funny. So yeah, we kind of had that. We already had like the big extended epilogue, which was game number 10. So this is 11. And it's in... Yeah, but the thing you have to understand about Cold Steel is Cold Steel was designed to be originally written as 2 games. It ended up as 4. And then they had an epilogue game. Which was very much, sorry, we didn't mean for that to happen. Whoops. So, you know, it's too many. And it was stretched pretty thin. Yeah. I'm not going to try and discuss past stuff or like anything specific unless it comes up in the game, in which case it might do, and then I just won't mention it. I might just go there, sit there and nod to myself going, I knew that is. But, you know, just in case anyone was interested in any of these. But yeah, these games are so big that they decided to try put a backstory button on it, and it doesn't. It mostly just gives you an advert for the other games and a timeline. And then a glossary. So, you know. But it's fine. I'll just press the button, and then, you know, you can just hit the ground running, and it'll be great. Because it doesn't even have an opening cutscene. Well, it probably does after the prologue or something. They like doing that. Oh, I forgot about difficulty. I'm going to go hard because these games are not that difficult and I have played 10 of them. And you can change it anyway. They're story games. Oh, this is where I realised that I don't know what the auto advance button is. August 26th, 1208. 2012, the year 218. Alright. Midwest Zamuria, the Calvard Republic. They've got camera angles now, and it's really cool. They didn't have these before. Somewhere in the capital city of Edith. I have to stress that these games are like kind of budget. Which is kind of credible that they suddenly have cinematography now, and it's wild.
There you go. Brought the goods.
Wasn't
easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then. This does appear to be what the boss has asked for. It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting. I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
The hell? You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, you think we won't play?
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place. Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it. The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail. Let's just get out of... What? Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you! What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Things gotta be worth a shit ton of Mira if A wants it that bad.
Although the cinematography seems to be drunk occasionally. Here,
Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
Thanks, Japanese, for having weird, cryptic discussions about non-contextual things of saying there. Or that person. There's going to be all over the place.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Alright, I don't know what the audio advance button is. And I know that there's a skip button. I don't want to press the wrong one, so I'm just going to manually do it.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah. Somewhere in the city of Edith. A drain cover. It's somewhere in the city of Edith. The sewers.
Yeah, I hear ya. Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night-night.
Night-night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do you? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law... Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
Force big.
It worked after all.
It's very funny that they're having to put all the text like Arkwright Solutions Office, even though it's there because all the text was originally in English. So it would have the text on the screen would have been in Japanese. So there's a lot of weird redundancy. It's pretty funny. The next day, August 27th, the 8th District, the Old Talk Town. It looked very silly because I always thought this place, this country they were talking about, was like, oh,
This looks like the building.
it was very sort of like, not America was what they were describing it as from afar. And then we get here and it's French. And I'm like...
What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
It's the text again. To be fair, complicated matters only is hard to read.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
I love Car magazine.
First thing in the morning? You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir. Thank you very much. first, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
There's gonna be so much. I forgot. I mean, I knew there was a lot of talking, but then I was like, I forgot there's a lot of voice acting, so I don't even have to read anything. They've got accents!
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
It's taken 11 games for them to get accents into the text. This is not a joke. The games had technical restrictions where they couldn't put accents on the characters, so they had to just take them out. I think it was the earliest games, like, they couldn't do them as separate characters. So I've just the fact it's just sunk in, actually, that they finally put them in, because it's a good thing, because she needs one in her name. New engine, more power. So it's funny, because it's just like one of those things where it's like, an engine wasn't designed for being localized, basically, in a different language. It was designed for Japanese, so having English text in there and it's a bit is slightly wrong. But yeah, it meant that they can do accents, because you could hack it in if you like individually put them in, but like I think it was the main thing because modders said they could do it, but like they had to replace some like characters in the alphabet basically to do it, and there's only so much extra space you could work with. So the style guide for the series up until this point was like they just have to remove all the accents from words because the English text didn't support it. But finally, it's back. I don't know if they've renamed any characters that would have had them. They got away with it before, actually. Because there's a Noel, and that's usually got there. Script has been written with letter M, right? Like, that was the problem, because it was like, I don't know how many spaces they would have had in the It's like when you have, like, old text entries on, like, I'm just thinking Pokemon games, for example. They usually have, like, a big grid of letters, and then they have, like, space for a few extra characters, but, like, that's sort of what you're working with, and that's kind of the similar sort of problem.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
It's genuinely a problem you find in a lot of different games. One of my favourite examples has the diacritics, all the things above the accents and letters above the letters. One of my favourite examples is a game that has someone introduce themselves, has a nameplate, like one of these nameplate boxes, dialogue nameplate boxes, and they've got it above them, nothing, and then below it it's got I'm that name, and it's got a bunch of them on there because it's a Chinese name, and it's just sort of like, apparently their nameplates don't support the special editions, but like the normal dialogue text did, and it's like, whoops.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
The name's Van. Van Arkwright. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SBG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Now, if anyone finds that term amusing, just because it's silly, gonna have to deal with it.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
What do you mean, Skyrim? It's not really striking it.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image.
Orbment is basically They invented electricity effectively, but it's their orbits.
It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that.
Oh, Skyrim's your point of reference for Spriggan? Like, yeah, Spriggan's a much more generic term for tree sprites in sort of general. That's often what it's used for. I don't know what else it's used for. Which is why it's very curious that this is the term they've used for the, like, dodgy mercenary work here.
Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting.
Some might call him a bit of a will-o'-the-wisp. Very good.
I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild.
We're just gonna list forest spirits now.
I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value.
I mean, at least you're honest about that's what's gonna happen, so. But he's named Van. Like, he's named after a vehicle. Or front.
And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition.
Yeah, they definitely have to keep the accents, huh? Like, I am just realizing and reading this, like, there's a lot more of them that I didn't notice first time around.
Especially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey!
You are something of an expert, I see.
Spriggan of the Slums. That's the name of a prologue.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
And now the voice acting has ended. This is going to be most of it. Must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? Thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. Andalusia, what kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end-of-the-day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even the ones we have a hard time getting the limit... Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job, then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay me the usual rate, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine, I have the money. Now, where are we going first? To see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. It's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? The bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day so I can toast our success with Miss Good Lookin' in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
And the voice acting returns. This is what's gonna happen a lot.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
Right, it's R1. Okay, it's all good. I haven't done anything. It is very funny when they give you a bunch of controls and they have to put an asterisk being like, you don't have these yet. Oh, this is the thing that threw me. It's a different menu. So, this game, unlike all the others, which is the biggest like technological innovation.
Not this way.
No, oops, is you can just walk indoors. Forgot there was a cutscene here, but you can just walk indoors now. They're not loading screens. Man, good morning. Huh? Hey, Yooms, good to see you. Look ready to take out on the world. So many accents on names. They really had to make it work, didn't they? See through the windows also. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I love being able to see through windows. Like, weirdly, one of the things that I'm like, gosh, I miss being able to see through windows. Like, it's great. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? Better, or else you're in big trouble. I have promised. Jeez, who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy and you don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her families are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad you got to talk to Van after all. Everyone loves voice when they're attempting to read voices. Good thing I have no confidence in my ability to do voices and therefore just use a voice to say the words. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me toward your office when I first came here. It was a big help. Paulette. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. He hasn't got a sign, that's for sure. Not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out that way. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a bit better. A better one, you know. I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. Not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. Better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. Ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client. Chill. Don't know about, normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have some business I needed help. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Man, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? Don't eat too many sweets, or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yumi. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Good luck out there. Stay safe. Just know if you get hungry, we'll have something for you in no time. Food. You can approach the... Oh yeah, you have to press triangle to shop. Oh, it's so nice having this game having a frame rate and not, like, being really sort of stuttery. I also like how they've just decided to populate the world with, like, loads of people. Like, the other thing that these games are known for is that you could talk to everybody, and then everybody has, like, evolving dialogue every time something happens. They've been more embracing just, like, this one. They've just, like, put a load more people around, but you don't need to, but you can't talk to. Breakfast is wonderful. Desserts are real craving. With treats. I'm gonna try and open the menu with the wrong... Oh, there we go. Menu. Right, this is the thing that's gonna throw me, because the menu is now the start button instead, so that's the thing. Where's the... Oh, you have to press it again. Input. Configure... It's fine. Can I put it on here? Oh, it's on there automatically. Okay. Good, good. Skip is actually a button I'm not going to use. Okay. These are more sensible than the default controls. Games don't have frame rates. Oh boy! The PS4 version doesn't. It's not great. It doesn't know what... Basically, Falcom's problem with these games is they've detailed all the character models so well, because that was always its downfall. It's like, oh, we've decided to put the entire cast into a scene. The game is now slow to a crawl. Like, that was usually what killed it. I just remembered the thing that I was going to change. Text display speed first. There we go. Mornings, pre-work copy. Got text log as well. Don't tell Margaret I said that the sight of her serving is just brightens up my day every time. Don't tell her, now other friends of hers to do. Yes? You know. Weird heteronormativity happening. Sheena and the gang I hear outside. Wish I had the energy. Good dad. 5 apart from the goon I tore up town with when I was young. Okay. Isn't that like random people in town just have loads of dialogue? Okay. So this is a weird thing. This is just me being weirdly nerdy about like game design. So the previous games had speech bubbles. They just did speech bubbles in a very normal fashion. Pop up by people's head. This game doesn't do this, it's just got text at the bottom. So, how it deals with there's multiple people in this conversation, and who's talking, is that it moves the nameplate around. There's the guy on the right, that's the guy on the left. Which is something I noticed and it was like, oh, that's quite clever, but also you did just, like, create this problem for yourself instead of using speech bubbles. I don't know why they'd stop using speech bubbles. Scratch on my rap. Wow, that's...
What'll it be, hun?
Can buy food. I don't have any money.
See you again.
Yeah. You know what the bad neighborhoods are, I better not be taking to them. If you cause any problems and I become the problem. Pretty good chat too. Oh, this was the other thing. So, hey, the games usually have maps that look like this. All the people you can talk to are yellow dots. This game added the feature where anyone you've spoken to now turns into a grey dot. Which is such a big thing because I am the kind of person that will go around talking to everybody. Helps to know that I've already spoken to people.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, this must be his garage.
Van past his pickup truck. What are you doing here? Looking for Harry. I took a read a photo novel, there was a little comic book there instead. Terrorize him too much. Tearing up your comic book. Oh, right, okay. Can see in the windows. Genuine revelation. Just poking around the... So apparently, this is a very funny observation. As soon as you see it, you can't unsee it in these games. Toilets don't exist. We got a shower and a sink, but there's no toilet. There'll be bathrooms, and there's never a toilet. Just don't exist. Oh no, I found a toilet! Toilets do exist! It's in a different room. An actual, honest water closet. Look, it's got things up here. I didn't realise you could go up, actually. I can't go out. Damn. Another shower. Can't go in that bit for some reason. The run is a bit sticky though. The run toggle's a bit... Usual, please got new flavors, take those. Listen here, I run a tobacco joint. You hear me? Tobacco. All you buy is damn candies and paper. Buy something else already. On my photo, don't smoke, man. Now what else do I need? Listen to me when I'm talking to you. Freaking kids these days. They always like this. No work, no eat. That's how it goes. No time to slack off when you're self-employed.
Alrighty.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
And the important thing is, buy books. It's a Tyrell Times issue 1.
Stay out of trouble now.
It's, you know, everyone's favourite thing to have. Different buttons. Am I not? I don't think I've got the notebook yet, so I can't read it yet. That's right. I realise I've forgotten the button for it. Right, you just tell me menus. Okay. Oh, it's down there. So this is the other thing. One of my favourite things when you've got actual, like, a newspaper. I'm not going to read it, but I did read it once, but... Advert.
Not this way.
Oh, won't let me go around the rest of town. Found the other kids. She always catches me in then and makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark, be positive. We're gonna win today.
Alrighty.
Dave's just seen his deadly claws.
Whoops.
Love to catch a bus stop. Next one should be here. Skip and jump away to the roadside. I love this subtle hint. Probably got time to borrow something from the kiosk if we need to. You might want to go and buy, for example, the paper.
More candy. Come back soon.
Because they'll stop selling that paper later in the game because, you know, time's passed and they're not selling that paper anymore. 11 o'clock. The Riverside. This place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? The guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet. He'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around till he shows his ugly mug. Sounds like a plan. Alright, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? He's supplying us with information and guessing he'll want something in return? Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. Like, I might know his stuff, and it's possible he will lend us a hand, but don't forget that he... It's shit. You forget it's just like... It's just very openly just like, yeah, guy's a scumbag. A man knows no loyalties, give him a bag of mirror, and they're... The guy just hates him. He'll sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. But I'm gonna let me do most of the talking, no matter what. Don't give him any special goodies against you. Just forgot how much he doesn't like him. Wait for the informant. You can expand the minimap. Woo, I can expand the minimap. They're now very 3D. They kind of were before, but they're very 3D now. Hang out on the terrace, let's find a spot where we can scope things out. Okay, I don't want to go. Find it Riverside. Hamster's living up. Look out, stomach, here it comes! Okay. Food tourist. Biking is so convenient once you get used to the physical strain. Been years since I started biking.
Okay.
Oh, also, I did. It's the return of the party train. You have people follow you. They didn't do this for a long time.
Where's you next?
You said something and then you stopped. Do it again. I'll run. Never mind. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I don't like that. Touchpad on the thing is a horrible camera control. See if I can turn that off. Concert hall, it's not. Well, you know, that's just boring. Meow. Love to go double speed. Yeah, it stays on until you come to a complete stop, which is odd. I'm used to it falling off sooner.
Good stuff right here. The very best.
Gordon's Tacos. On a date. We're just talking about tacos.
Take as long as you need.
Sure, I'll just buy some food.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, do like when they've got little people. I like they've got little speech bubbles so you can tell who's talking. That's neat. I'm gonna try with that. Didn't even stick around to see if we came to Summerfest. Show. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Beautiful, she's involved with Summerfest. Probably shouldn't bother. You seem like you've got some drama happening, Zila.
For Mahdi, looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time. Nice. We got a hit.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man? Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Planning right at the door anyway. You know.
What to do? What?
Oh, he actually says something. I didn't realize.
What to do? What to do?
Oh, he just says this line. Okay.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on?
The hell do you want, Arkwright?
That's the other thing. You get someone voiced and then someone. I forgot.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to treat an old friend. You know, I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
It's got a very sort of like face that goes rah rah rah. They've animated it. On my job, and you got yours. Sides, you got where you're coming from because you got coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, then why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk to some business? Oh yeah. Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. Nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh. It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen when right when it got to them too, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like a wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. Got my hands full, another job at the moment. Though if I looked into it, I'm sure I'd find something. You really think so? Heh, what can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Heh, real sweet of you to care about him so much. Alright, now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need to confirm the veracity of any information. Gathered as well. That's an Aramis brain for you there. One look at the uniform tells you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? Give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info, made it look like you're an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. Just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude. His attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. All you gotta do is wait for him to slip up. And pounce. Story about an antique shop getting mementos stolen by a gang? Couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. Couldn't even hide he was interested, so why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? That is a sentence structure I was not expecting. Never so much as asked for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way, perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is he went that way. I told you, likes to rotate spots, right? One of his hideouts just happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here. He won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. That's a weird comma. Do not like that comma placement. There we go. Starting out the notebook.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
I love to investigate doors. Is this the place? It doesn't lead to an ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, subways and companies in charge of the door and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? Eh, it's not illegal. But I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point if you want to turn back. No, I'm going with you. Got on you then, and watch your footing. Enter the underground maintenance tunnel. I love to enter underground maintenance tunnels. It's where all the treasure chests are. It's where I go. What you spend your childhood days looking for treasure chests. I had no idea this was what it looked like under the city. Almost feels surreal to be here. Don't think many people have any reason to come, so yeah. So I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? That's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. Though last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying, there's no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Well, you do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Tifa, but you're going to need more than that to fight. Didn't come in with just a combat augment, I have this too. Everyone loves an extendable staff. Whoa! The oval staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I've experienced fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. I think you are leaning on harm. You agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to ensure my client's safe. I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. Great. Love to break boxes. If you're ready, let's get to it. You know what shards are? They're a field deployed by Zephyr's. Hey, this is going to talk about combat. We've used them before, but only in mock battles, even then just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be removable from that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. Deploy them to do any of that. Fighting time. When you do fighting time. You ready? Let's do this.
Deploying shards.
There's no way to say that and not sound goofy, huh?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
And now this is basically, this is how combat actually works. It's an initiative order game. Initiative queue. Love an initiative queue. There are turn bonuses. To move and attack. So, the one thing I don't like about this game is the initiative queue is just worse to see, which is weird.
Keep it up. It's working.
The PC version has done patched in the thing, or at least I don't know if this was in the base game. They patched it in. They've put the number. So, originally those numbers were not there, and because it puts your team on the left side and the enemy team on the right, it's kind of hard to see who was closer to the middle. Because for some reason you're just gonna talk constantly, aren't you? So you couldn't actually. It was really annoying because before they just had one queue, which was very weird, which was a lot easier to see. So I don't know why they decided to make this problem worse. I don't know why they fixed. It's weird. I don't know. Anyway, you can now move around in the fight. It's great.
Keep it up. It's working.
Love to just run around.
Keep it up.
To defend, waiting to play it shorter. It's very weird because they are circle strafing a target. Hang on. If I just hold... Yeah, if you hold it long enough, they stop doing that. That's pretty funny, actually.
Bring it on.
Use a craft. Some crafts are highly effective when taken from the side or back.
This'll hurt.
It's the weird weapon combinations.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Hang on, where's my display details? Oh, yeah. So this is the problem with the text button. The text, it's a bit squished. Side bonus. Well, that's hitting 3 of them in the side, so...
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
This is the problem with the... What is this text? Why is it this bad? HP heal ailment stat down. Like, it's so... This UI was not designed for anything other than Japanese, for, like, Latin characters. We use too many characters to spell things. And then you make it bigger and it's still not any better. Thanks, Falcon.
Pull out all the stops.
It's really bad. Anyway.
Loading enemy stats.
I miss having the description of enemies. Maybe try a smaller font. The problem, that's not really the problem, because you can make the smaller font, but it's still, like... I mean, that's not even a big one, right? That's not even a big ability.
You'll pay for that.
I'll do. Handling stuff pretty well for a first fight. Enemies. A rather odd support layer. Hollow, I think, is the correct term. Maybe this is PC. It didn't seem to have. I didn't seem to have it. No, it's exactly the same on console. It uses the same UI. It's one of the first things I immediately noticed, because the old games used to have, like, if it was too long, it was on a scroll bar, so it was like on a ticker, so it would scroll along. And it had the whole bar. This, it has like tiny little boxes, and things don't fit. It's really bad. Yeah, using aim, that's a pretty generic one. I'm using custom personalized hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. A model is MKSV4, name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with that big mouth. I think she's fine, actually. See, from general, really convenient to have. 6th generation battle elements made a real improvement over the last gen. It's very funny because every game's combat system is explained by the fact that we've got new battle watches, or phones, as they increasingly become. The iron shards are real lifesavers. Each shards. It's also how they justify like wiping all your gear in between each game. Usually.
Combat over. Processing data.
But yeah, if I go into the settings and change the text size, I don't think I'll change it in after I'm not using. I keep it uses a different button.
That hits the spot.
No, it doesn't do the little tune anymore. I forgot it doesn't do that. Sad. I mean, I skipped it every time, but still. Same type of monsters. Don't even start to clear up small fray. Move in and clobber. Field attack. Just press X to attack, press circle to dodge. What if you just hit them?
Proceed with caution. Enemy.
Tamed a fresh egg. Pretty handy with that old stuff. I put a bit of distance between me and the other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. They're like a solid strat. Support. Never seen a weapon like that. Feel like a sword doesn't actually have an edge, does it? Stun caliber. Like Mare, it's more a unique weapon I got through my connections. It doesn't have an edge actually. Using it takes a little trick, but it's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to wait to end it without deploying shards if you're going to go all in. Do you want to make it turn-based or not? It's a good idea. You can just like press square to switch to command battle anytime.
Nice work.
Alright, because this is the thing that I'm going to test. I have to press it twice. It's really weird that you have to do that. Font size. If I make it smaller, I don't think it's going to make it any better. Command battle shard skills are displayed activated on the activation display. Fire flame. Shard weapon, the elemental shards. Shards permanently activated. Oh right, this is the new thing. Oh yeah, so it's 25% chance that a skill goes off. Got that bomb.
Keep it up. It's working. Give him your all. I'll take you on.
Escaping from battle. This feature is unlocked after multiple enemy turns if the battle begins with enemy advantage. Wow. Is this the first Trails game you can't immediately run away from if you get ambushed? I think it's the first one. Yeah, that doesn't make it any better. The text is... it's just smaller. Which, you know...
Thanks, pal. A chance!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I think it's only, yeah, it only says it's only message boxes. I think if I make it doesn't even do it in this box, does it? Yeah, it's just normal text, I think. Hang on, I'll wait for the results screen to go away because I want the text log. Yeah. I think it will change the size of that. Yeah, it makes that slightly smaller, I think, maybe? I'm gonna look very stupid when I do this and it's slightly different. No idea. Barely, either barely noticeable or not really.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Deploying shards.
Yeah, detail. Oh, they've changed the thing because it doesn't give you percentage anymore. It just gives you super effective, effective, resistance, ineffective. Yeah, okay. It's no longer poison, it's rot. Inflicts damage after moving, and HP recovery down, so it's actually more useful. Burn, lots of damage, yeah. Freezing. Chance of no movement, instead of just actually being 0. Seal, can't do any physical. Arts, may not activate. Oh, it's it's may not. Okay. Fear, deplete CP and chance of no movement. Death. Low HP target raises odds of death. Okay. Chance of being afflicted by ailments halved. Chance of being afflicted by... Oh, there's ailment resistance. I didn't notice.
It can't hide anything from us.
It's very burnable, apparently.
Keep it up. You'll pay for that.
Let's keep moving ahead. Enemy suppressed. That looks like a nice chest. Next one.
Who needs to actually fight it?
It should be safe for now.
Love to pick up some healing items. Church prepared healing items. I don't know what I picked up.
Well then, away we go.
Drones! I hate those things. Ah, most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. Won't be a problem for the orbital staff. Smart girl's good idea. Enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. If they can't be physical, you magic them. Orbital staff basically works like orbital arts, sans the cast time. Probably already knows. Using the orbital arts for these guys, you can pick between you and them and your staff, which is more convenient. It's basically magic spells. This game is about using arts and crafts. It's got cast times. Yeah, I'm not wild about like this UI because you have to press it and then press the same button again to switch between offensive ones, and it's weird. I was telling me the weakest thing that they are to, you know? Not weak to that. Oh, it says weak earth wind. They've tried to cram in small amounts, and I'm not, like, super
Keep it up. It's working.
thrilled about it.
Zypher activate.
I've got these.
Going all in.
Can freely aim them now, it's great.
Initializing drive.
Eat this.
There.
A chance.
Although you can just walk out of things a lot easier now, which is very funny.
Certain arts will work better. Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Whoops!
Here goes.
You missed.
There.
Eat this. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
You don't look better than I thought. Half expected to give up by now. At least one take a break. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh, staff's pretty convenient. Hey, nice having you watch my 6. Leave the front lines. Because my name's Van. And I should be on the van. Okay, use items. Everybody in a precarious position on the floor. Okay. Keep wanting to open the menu with a different button. Oh, that's got a shortcut for healing. Okay. Makes sense. Don't even get anything for the boxes. What's the point of not rewarding breaking random objects?
Watch out for ranged attacks. Come on.
Next.
Activating shards. I won't lose.
Here goes.
I don't know why I got Tenderizer. What was that?
Here goes. Activating drive. They're stunned.
There.
Here goes. Battle.
I don't know what that means.
Now processing data.
Titanium earring prevents rot. Oh. 75% of the time. Huh. Okay. Gosh, I miss having normal menus for any... So I am, like, a big fan of the, like... What if we got, like, rid of some of the menu layers by replacing them with, like, buttons? But sometimes when it's like a menu like this, just give me buttons. Like, just give me... Not buttons, just give me an actual menu. It's...
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
I'm on it.
Next.
We're not done yet. Activating shards.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Keep it up. You'll pay.
Oh, nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I love to pick up things that won't tell me what they... Oh, it did show up then. Footprints? Pressed a few minutes ago, which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we camped along the way, I must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so you'd have to have slipped past them all unnoticed. There's only one way you could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at this hideout. It's almost like he was the mysterious invisible man in the opening cutscene that these characters have no way of knowing about. It's just not very rewarding. A lot more than expected. Pick them off. Oh, you get charge attack when you make the bar fall. Okay. Attack enemies or last second dodge.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. There, get down.
When they're stunned for a shard strike. Alright.
There's so many of them. Look out!
Stun enemies can't move. Attacking the enemy steadily increases the stun gauge. And that's the only way you steal their turn bonuses in this game, which I'm not
This'll hurt.
massively fond of, instead of stealing their turns.
Take that. Keep it up.
Initializing drive.
There! They're down!
Here goes.
Activating drive!
Eat this.
You can't skip
Here
animations
goes.
anymore individually. Boo. Meanwhile...
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh?
We were hiding
What are
behind
you
the
doing here?
barrels.
So you came here after all. Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
I don't think you can really pay in fear.
Huh?
What was that?
I don't think that's a
Giacomo.
currency.
Come on,
Giacomo, oh, yeah.
but stay behind me.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
First, boxes.
What do you mean? Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Oh, that's what happens when you get hit, huh?
I'll take you on.
That's a good panic music. I like it.
Thanks, pal.
This'll hurt.
Oh, it's got impede.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
No casting that spell.
Escape route secure.
Don't really need to borrow it.
Keep it up.
Initializing drive.
Hey, frozen.
Well, this
Keep it up.
well, this sucks.
Oh, I've just run out. Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art. A chance. Activating drive.
They're down.
I did it.
Learn glow hammer.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
No. Van, we've got to. He's.
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here? What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
So the last thing you need to do is find people, you know, the police bust in and when you're near a dead body. It's not great. Oh, someone popped in there. The second district. Oh, we got text. Doesn't need to check some. Actually, it does pause it, but it keeps the music going, which is pretty funny. Please, Miss Claudel, you could talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Typical cop behavior. Nothing. Anything. I was the one who persuaded him. What was the request? What? The request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted. Can't read. So, I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You're aware this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how you can avoid contacting now that we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now. All my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
Detective Nate.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. I think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies. Ugh, sure do. You might as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork? How about lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just what you were hoping to get out of him. Also important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators.
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
But Swani.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbman, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
That's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. That's my Zifa. That's just for the Orbital net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though, hey, even though I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear as total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like I'm that young detective? Huh. Don't just go deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till I hear a cop has got hooked on hidden juveniles for faith. Wow. Just absolutely trying to fling murder everybody. But if you know my address, if you ever get in hot water, think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
A spectacled youth. That's always a bad thing to read as a description on someone who's in a suit. Yeah, Renee Kincaid, yeah.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us safely to rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they'll be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem? Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Should have known this was how it'd be once they showed up. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. As much as a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that, leaving everything to us. They got the talk in the other room. Ah, no, thank goodness they let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
I got one voice line
and
then
with the
leave.
Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care, then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
I love how begrudgingly he was giving a phone number. It's like... So, you two are friends? Nah, it's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, as much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. Let's see. You want to call this whole thing off? I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do. Not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works out if you trust me enough. It's not an issue, but... Now someone's lost their life, I don't think I can avoid to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I stay with you for at least today? Pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time... you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, you're set on this, and let's get back to work. Next up, take the subway to Riverside. Why do you think going back to the scene of the crime? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of crime. Still going to be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me? Can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you? I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Girl in hat. Pardon me? Huh? And just who are you?
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
A little desperate. We got good insights on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness being questioned as we speak. Sounds like there's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. Man, you can't just...
Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
Wait, the key witnesses here are...
Having a rough day?
Yeah, nothing I'm not used to. I'm going to see Bermonti now. Let's just square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That wasn't very nice of you, man. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need is when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose in. Why not make trouble with the cops to make our job easier? Let's just stick nosy reporters on the police. Perfect. What we do? Yeah, there is some pop-in still, huh? Still haven't cordoned off. Thing happened to Giacomo. They should have already his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. We need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? Cafe and the bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hour should be from 5 AM to 2 PM. 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. I'm not sure.
Oh, this place is so super.
Things are fired up enough outside. Did something happen? Yes.
Well, where'd you next?
They just say fragments, okay. They don't have like whole conversations. It's the police! In the shiniest cars known to man. I love that what they did with having like high resolution textures was just make logos and text and things readable. It's a restricted area. No shortage of incidents. Sheena's food truck not here today. Aww. Don't have anyone to vent to now. Whatever. Maybe you'll notice me if I shave this off this way. Who needs dinner? Oh no. Oh no. I think you're wasting the time. The food here, it doesn't look the best, but it's cheap and doesn't skip where it counts. Flavor. Dare food this delicious exist?
Oh, good stuff right here.
Middle of the day. See, everyone's complaining about the police.
Take as long as you need.
I'm gonna get rid of this and make some money. Thank you.
I'll be waiting for you.
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
That's because it basically is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
Name shouldn't be Rooney, it should be Weenie, because you are one. Wow.
Whoops.
Oh, don't want to go in there, huh?
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
How's the bike guy? They have cars that work now. Grand Circuit. Oh yeah, we got inverse kinematics. We can step on things and not clip through the floor. Oh yeah. Technology, although it doesn't quite work on a small slope. Public opinion. We wanted right, we've come so far. Why give up now, Natalie? No. So having some sort of show business falling out. Someone have a falling out with a boyfriend, I assume. But get them to notice me at least, anyway. I can check that. Bulletin board! Hey, look, I can see through the window. The technology. Gosh, okay, the run is actually weirdly fast, and I never expect it when I'm just come out of like almost stopping. Main story, advance. We'll advance. I could talk to everybody. Yeah. It won't let me anywhere else, so.
Whoops.
It also leans into turns a little bit, which is always good.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Hello? Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her red.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that you make some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. Also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. My name is Agnes Cordell. Pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So I assume whatever lady you here regards Giacomo? Alex, right? Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime is practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the famed trade. But I'd never wish this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? But he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed, you're absolutely right. One of my sources tell me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed, the police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught who were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so it was someone on our side?" Huh. Judging by all you've said, sounds like those criminals in that other party were still scheduled to do kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related? And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so? Well, well. Yeah, you're dead on. Took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same as yours, though I haven't a clue what that something in question is. As for how he was make off with it was completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used this ether, did you? No, there aren't many of them. There still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fits his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Calvert's 5th generation Ornament? Yeah, the one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. Used by police and the army for a while, but as soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zephyr's better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Araboni's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. Love to have a gadget that makes you invisible. So you think you use that stealth to hide something? Quite, well, less something and more someone himself lets you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and they can't avoid tripping senses. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That would be child's play. Ah, that does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? Or we shouted in the maintenance room after hearing a scream, or we found it was Giacomo's corpse. But we aren't the only people who were there. Criminals who slit his throat were still there too, just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. What fearless criminals they are, certainly not a bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps... whoever they are, they've recovered what they're looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. No? Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
Thanks, we'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole was in one of those, but if there wasn't a Jaeger Corps he had run in with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. And right in front of me? You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I was never much of the faithful type. Well, we got all the new information out of that. I'm just surprised how connected you are. What can I say? I spend my time putting people on my debt so I can cash in favors when I need
You
them.
must have amassed quite a collection by now. Oh. Oh! I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? What, you do too? Guess she does pop in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her, she's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvert who doesn't know the face of Elena Claire. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild, they're ace. And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like Beauty's Blade, elegant enough for someone so adept with swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Hard not to feel for her having beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. We've almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through when we're on the move. Make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off of the ornament you're looking for. You know, it's stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at that point likely had some dispute over Mira. Then there was the police charge at the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his rounder. But then the pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his rounder and used it to escape. Rounders are like any other kind of computer in that. They've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find them. Do you think his murderers are using the rounder to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, he's been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One's in front of Prime Tower in the 3rd District, one's near Central Station in the 7th District, and there's one in the 12th District around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outside of town. What should we say is the most fishy? Oh, you have to press a button for... Oh, yeah, because you've got to do it to the text thing, right? I don't know which one would make it more supervision than the others. The one on the outskirts just makes sense to have it, if you have a hideout on the outside. Don't know what Trion Tower is. Central Station? Oh, Summerfest was being held in the tower until late last night. I believe the Grand Prix was only held. Oh, yeah, we know about this. Well, I know about the circuit, right? Can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside and there are lots of people around. Nice work. The door in the alley just before the station leads underground. I guess it's Giacomo hid what we'd after down there. And that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th district. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a detective work. I didn't know what I was looking for. I just figured that the racetrack wasn't... But... These games do make you, like, try and go, like, hey, here's a question. Were you paying attention? Although that one's a bit mean. I think that one's just introducing the idea that you have to try and figure these things out. Because the clues are there, but you didn't even know they were clues, and also the Summer Festival one, I don't think is, like, they really mention where it is. Just that there was a Summerfest. Nah, no you're getting off on the next stop. What? Close the station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you're fine helping with me helping you before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone is on guard about them right now. Not just the cops and the guild either, I'm talking even other organised crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. Jaeger Corps' just PMCs, for reference, by the way. That's who we're up against. I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we've got to do, I'm sorry. Hey, got points. Certainly didn't get it the first time I did.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
It's very funny that the only person who has a French accent is the train announcer. She didn't get off the train. Dun dun dun.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish, but you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety, and I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, the detective work aspect is good because I think like it's been like a bit light for a while, but I suppose you're back to being investigative.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
6:44. That's almost the time now. It was like the sun went down real fast. But even this hour, there's got nothing going on. With nothing going on, there's so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city, after all, not to mention all the department stores. So the fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe has been drawing a lot of customers? Yeah, I know the one. Funny thing about this area's changed just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either. But it's hard to imagine them not being here. The city's changing fast, so fast make your head spin. True it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last Mira was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, isn't everyone's favourite president? He's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Coward's GBPs have passed the Empire in his first year in office, and this year's on track to surpass that by a lot. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But he has been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and just not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep. Maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've got a very sharp crew on board. Let's get to work. You've got to get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. The alley next to the old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. We've got weather report on it. Giordano. Hey, brother, nice night, don't you think? Feels like the breeze will just blow my worries away. Weirdly chatty cab driver. Take for a ride. It's kind of a unique taxi. It's one hell of a ride. Kind of want to check it out, to be honest. Ah, forget about it. So friendly.
Alrighty.
Big name. He's got like a.
Not this way.
He's got sports taxi. get a ready meal.
Not this way.
The next appointment's at...
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arge tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go. When tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see. Whoops. Not this way.
I'm not gonna let me walk that way either. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. I love to investigate doors. Is it? This one doesn't lead to the subway. But you can still jimmy it the same way. Giacomo the ones that altered locks like this? Not him, it's just a thing that shady folks have been known about for a while. Places like this all over the city people make good use of. The ID knows about them too, they just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging the conversation on, we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. Love to have no turning back. Something wrong? Nah, we can go in. It's just my imagination. Don't pick up a scent, so it doesn't matter either way.
His nose is as sharp as ever. Adios knows how this is going to end, but it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
I love the tranquility of the darkness. That's not at all a, you know... That's what I introduce myself as being. It's like, I love the tranquility of the darkness. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Well, I go back to the Dark Ages even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages, easy enough. Attacking all the subways and waterways we've been building, the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. Doesn't make sense a place like this would exist when you think about it enough. Is that a monster? Well, a spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with that? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? Cafe'd be a bit of a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff of arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Let's do this. Back you up. Feel free to go hog wild. Alright, let me give me these just in case. Hey, look, it's quartz. Z for quartz. Z for slots, and they'll let you use different shards. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. We didn't want to write more dialogue for this. Oh, you can press the auto-equip, huh? They raise stats. Whee! Yeah, it just forces you to do it. The overview attribute light for a value of line changes with set quartz when you reach a certain number of attribute quartz skills manifest. Quartz centered attribute lock slots are worth double. Alright.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh. Large damage to attacks. All treasures will be displayed on the map.
New shard skill added.
Love to see it. It's always funny because it's like, this is the system people always, like, whenever I hear someone talk about it in like general thing, they're like, oh, it's like Materia, and I'm like, never played Final Fantasy VII. I'm afraid I do not understand what you just said. Okay. Oh, it's not skills. Chance of getting insight for one turn and deploying shards. I'm going off for that there. So it depends on what slot they're in as well.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, that's weird that it...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Weird.
New shard skill added.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's get... Wait, this feels like the higher elements are active here. What the hell? Sure, you can tell this apart from fights we've had so far, but monsters usually only weak to the 4 basic elements. Woo! Fire, earth, wind, water. Every once in a while, find a place where you can be weak to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. Everyone loves the elements of time, space, and mirage, right? It's funny they introduced this one really early. Oh, it's just telling you weaknesses, I guess, right? Super effective, massive damage, effective, great damage. Oh, you get the whole thing, do you? Augments. Okay. List, right? Oh, those are all the ones, right? Okay. Love to have treasure chests on the map. Can see treasure chests. Yay. Ugh. Snuck up on this. A lot of them too. Shards really shine. Sklums. Sklums? What are those?
I'll take you on.
Shard Circular Linked Metafield. Wow, that's a bad name. High level link moves. Okay, linking. Oh, you get follow-ups if you stand next to them. Right.
I can't hide anything from us.
Sklum. Love me some Sklum. Well, they're not weak to anything I've got, so... Oh, I put that in the wrong place.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Oh, I stood them out of range, didn't I?
Here goes.
They jump out of their way if the animation's too close. That's funny. Activate Cropper with power increase. Okay, so you want to gang up, really.
Going all in.
Oh, she's got EP absorb.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Damage down to EP. High strength. Oh.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that. All you, Onions. Eat this.
Oh, it is a arrow effect, huh?
A chance.
Going all in.
Oh, yeah, it's physical.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to keep telling me that they're being more effective.
All you on, yes. A chance.
There we go.
Powerless Sclum. Never been able to understand how someone's going to act so clearly. Combat link system used by the Erebonis 5th Generous Arcus battle elements. I never saw used much outside of the Empire. Combat links are mainly designed to be used by two-man teams. Sclum is a system a lot easier to switch around partners. And used by large groups. Not an expert. Whole lot of potential. Oval staff works well on spirits. Woo! Prudent, a little close to the front line. Fine with the level. Still home when you're thrown out front of me. Now you can switch party members. There we go. Close range physical attacks, long range magic attacks. I also need to heal.
No enemies found.
Gonna do that a lot.
That's the spot.
Oh, can I break that pot? I can break that pot.
I'll take it from here.
Here goes.
Okay, it is very funny that they just teleport.
Here goes.
I apologize. Do you have to run over them? Huh? Okay. Interesting.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
She just does like a flip when she...
One more.
We can win right now. You're
Oh, these are all the turn bonuses. Zero arts, fills 2 gauges. Higher elements. For secret. Well, that's bad.
Let's keep moving ahead.
The wonders of technology. Characters can now have their weapons rendered on them, rather than just vanishing when they put them away, which is what they used to do.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
One more. I'm on it. Gotcha.
Oh, that was a whiff.
Take this. Gotcha.
Good chance to
You
deploy
snooze,
sharp.
you lose.
Displaying enemy stats.
I really miss that they don't have monster descriptions anymore.
Certain arts will work better.
It's just called an outskirts Romager.
Activating skill. A chance.
I do want to see what the big hammer. Ow.
A chance.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Oh, okay.
Have some more. A chance.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
They don't even have things in the notebook anymore. It's sad. Like, we just have these tiny things. Can't even get. Shame.
Architect advised. I'm on it.
Wow, okay.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh yeah, they just miss a bunch of things, huh? Why fight them when you can just beat them up?
Now processing data.
More in for the triangle. Oh, right. Okay.
Finish this now.
Here goes.
Launching ambush.
Just dead.
It should be safe for now.
Yeah, you can change the... Still don't like this. You just change the page and what they drop. I mean, like, you can't even see their status ailments on this screen, which is their ailment resistance, which is kind of annoying. That's the main thing I was
There's
thinking
gotta
of.
be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone. Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
Although there is like a weird thing about the environment design is that everyone has to be super big now because it also has fights in it.
Ours
So.
work best on this enemy. I'm on it. Don't forget about
He does a big backflip. It's very funny.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'll take it from here. There.
Oh yeah, you take way more damage from that, huh?
Now, let's finish the job.
Unleashing Shard Strike.
Oh, space again,
Allow all the
huh?
stops.
Initializing drive.
Keep it up. It's working.
So expensive.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Ow. Okay, it's the pro. Right, okay. I realized what the Sclum system is basically designed to do. It's like, yeah, cool. You can do this.
All you on, yes.
Certain activating skill.
So you can do this, and the problem is you want to bunch them up, but then everyone attacks you and you get hit at
Moving
once.
on up.
So, you know. You get beaten up really easy. Bringing back bunching characters up again is a penalty. Oh.
That looks like a nice chest.
Destroying a whole wall. Oh, did I miss that one? I did. Oh. Press the button again. I'm just gonna speed up. Meow. Everyone's walk cycles look very silly as soon as you speed them up. I tried to press the speed, my usual thing that I press on the console, and it's making it move, so I have to disable
That
it.
looks like a nice chest.
Prevents mute. I nearly pressed the wrong button again. X is equipped.
I'm on it.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I have no idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge?
Fully replenished.
Good stuff.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Shard boost. Different holo effects from holocores are activated, and shard skills trigger more often. S boost maintained for 2 turns. S boost boost again. You can boost twice. Activated can be deactivated by holding it down. Wow, that screen turns up so briefly I can barely see it. You can physical damage plus 15, evasion crit rate plus 20%, and then like strength and everything up. Basically all attack and defense up by 10-15%, and speed. Okay. Oh, it's all. I can see the chance of the skills going up as well. It's 50%, and it goes to 100. Ew. Why is 10 mirror coin like bullets drawing enemy attention?
Keep it up. It's working.
Think fast. Take this.
I won't lose.
Weak to water, fire, and time.
Certain
Okay.
arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
Got your number. Got your number. Got your number. All you on, yes. Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Attack their weakness with an art.
I'll dice you up.
A chance. There. I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Hey, it's a crit.
Get the upper hand.
Very useful. She's main can, okay. Just spend it. Oh, you can review it. Oh, it tells me all in here. Attack enemy's weak point is Tenderizer. Ew. Damages the enemy's multiple lead characters. It says activate a Sclum train or a Sclum support, but like it should be 3 times because it says triple, but yeah. 7 rush is always a funny one. Move allies 7 times in a row. Craft side or back attack is XL craft. Yeah. Breakable objects. Items and CP in addition to filling the boost gauge. Oh, it's the filling the boost gauge. That makes. Oh, that's because I got the picture of the boost gauge. Okay. Right. I am going to take one of them breaks. I need to do that. So we're just gonna hang out here for a bit and have fun. Be back in like, I'll have a proper break of like 10 or 15 minutes and I'll See how much more I can do with this prologue? I think it's quite long.
Alrighty.
Anyway. Back in a bit.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well. Well. Alrighty. 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 Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of one of the things where it's just like, ah, yes, the It does sort of provoke rhetorical questions of this is still a prologue. This isn't even a particularly long one. Well, so far. Trails games have a habit of being like, oh, hello. Oh, just as soon as I turn up. That's useful.
Well then, away we go.
Way easier to fight them like this than in an actual fight. Yeah, like some of them are like, in some of the games are basically like they're a chapter 0, basically. They're just a full chapter, it's just that it has somewhat of fit, especially the first ones in these games. I have made it so your like allies do very little.
I won't stop here. Next one.
It makes me laugh that like her backstep is just like she does a little twirl, but if you do it in the direction, she does the forward roll. Which just seems very weird when one's a twirl. Whereas it makes sense when Van's is a backflip, but it makes sense that his is a big roll. So very funny. Anyway. Oh, this is the way forward because it's triggered a cutscene fight. The bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Deadly strikes. Certain enemies use deadly strikes. Cannot be avoided. If you're hit by one, you will force into a battle at a disadvantage. Remain vigilant or deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind, enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strike. Oh, so if you injure them to try and make it so you can't. Right. If they're red ones. Okay. A big red attack. Let's go and... Oh, I can't. They've trapped me in the room. Oh, they actually trap you in the room. That's... I didn't know they did that. That's funny.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
They just rolled away to get back into like normal parameter range. Just like, oh, I need to be back in my actual space. Sorry.
What should I do?
There's all three.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. There.
All you on, yes. Eat this.
Didn't even need to do his aerial dust. Oh well.
Bring it on. Cypher activate. There. All you on, yes.
Ow.
A chance.
Oh, I wasn't using my boost.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
You get a lot for overkilling, huh? Hell of a performance in like first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. During the weird orbit she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way, so Bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far. Do you think we could also tell me a little more? Hey! Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing, but if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess they're getting around it. That's what I was thinking, too. It's just a code name. Search for Almata. Don't know why no one wants to call them Almata. That seems weird. Mafia, they go way back here in Calvard. Love a Mafia. They weren't that big a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern Syndicate here. They were nothing. Till they weren't. Over the past few years, they've grown much, much bigger. Yeah, still they weren't a big group. Now they're talk of the criminal underworld. Wow, but their name never ends up in the paper, I assume? Yeah, obviously why the big papers like Tyrell Times won't cover them. Even the gossip rabs don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. Still don't know what the deal is with the memento you're after, but you really should go on to the guild or the cops. Still could if you wanted. Well, not my job to force you to turn to them. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. Best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can, and then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. Make the guild sound like they're your clean-up crew. Really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you'd think so. Now let's get a move on. Oh, come to think of it. First refused my request for help. Did you already suspect the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah, but there's something ominous in the air since last night. Change combat difficulty. Ooh. Right, I need to get back out the thing for the other chest. It's very important that I open all chests.
That looks like a nice chest.
As we do some vandalism. Oh, it's the, serum powder. The fill all the gauges button.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
I just take no damage when they're doing their attack, huh?
Away we go.
Now on.
Looks like a chest.
This could get tricky with so many.
Only hits one person now.
We're not done yet.
Suggesting magic attacks.
We're down. We can win right now. Let's keep moving ahead.
Who wants to fight the horrible ghosts? Accuracy and crit? I've almost pressed triangle again. That's not the right button.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
All enemies will be displayed on the map. Yep.
New shard skill added.
I've run out of enemies to even scan. Run out of enemies to have on the map.
Whoops. Dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
Maybe there's a cog on the map or a very conspicuous brick. And the fact that the wall looks like a doorway.
A hidden entrance? Okay.
Huh. Guys, nothing if not thorough. This hideout should be dead ahead.
Also the fact that the flooring just carries on going into the wall, classic secret stuff.
Bet we can rest there.
Just what I needed.
I'm on it.
I tried to open the menu again. Didn't work, unsurprisingly.
Oh, wow.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that.
There's no furniture in here, though.
It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
It went inside the statue!
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating?
Gargle room. Peerless protectors, huh?
You're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
There's no way of making SCLMs, like, concise or good.
I'll take you on. Time to put this to use.
Can now use the S-Craft Vandalize raid. Let's get his name in it. Hold on to bring an S break. Immediately triggers an S-Craft regardless of turn order. Requires, so that's a new thing because the boost bar exists, so it requires a boost. Cannot select this option and inflict an ailment that prevents movement or attacking.
I can't hide. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Time,
Attack their weakness with an arc.
weak to water. Stats work, stat reduction works, freeze works, rot works, blind works, death works, which is very funny, but I haven't got anything that does that.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Loose gauge limiter unlocked.
That's just showing off. Throwing an S-Craft increases the max gauge boost gauge by 1. Oh, it can go from 3 to 9. Okay, so I see this is basically the thing to stop people S-Craft spamming, because that was always quite good. What if we tie it to a different resource, and then also you have to use a bunch in order to have chain several at once?
A chance.
She hasn't got any. No.
Going all in. All you on, yes.
Level 0 crafter. I like there is a knocking people down animation. This is good.
I'll take you on.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Okay, this is upsetting on it. Don't flame breath me as well. That's just rude.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out. My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Here, have this taco.
You saved me. Ha!
All you on, yes. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
Oh, because I can S-break again, right? Is the boost still active? And... oh, they got frozen.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! All you on, yes. Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, okay. Make all the stats go up. Well, that's bad.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Vandalize brain. It's vandalize raid. God. So I should put the boost on. Oh, that's the wrong button. One boost at once. Let's make everyone's faster. This is probably a waste this early in the game, but yeah. Or maybe not, considering how much they're hitting me, which is a lot.
Pull out all the stops. I owe you one.
That heal is rubbish. It's just bad.
Attack their weakness with an arc. Good luck.
Oh, just damage down.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Yeah, that's kind of useful. Can I hit both of them? Yeah.
Stay fast. Take this. They're down. Here goes.
Good luck. There we go.
All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Sucker.
That did not do as much damage as I hoped it would. Well, you know, that's fine.
This'll hurt. Take that. All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops. Sucker.
Got some new material.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
You know, Giacomo left it on this altar weirdly in a room of
Looks
gargoyles.
safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
like retro consoles. She loves her Genesis.
No.
Or a
Was
Mega
waiting on
Drive.
the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
Yeah, that's it. She Genesis doesn't understand. I only recognize Mega Drives, so...
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier. Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives!
What?
Shit. You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
We're gonna enjoy this!
Van!
Got that out of your system?
You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me! What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I mean, that's a normal thing to ask someone, right?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Van.
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
I love that it makes it an option you have to pick. That's a good bit. Love to bear nightmares. No, I don't.
All right,
the opposite.
let's do it.
Okay, doing it then. Shardswell. The Grendel's all yours.
What the?
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Here goes!
Someone needs to relax. You're dead meat.
May just be jamming. Grendel can act out multiple turns in a row. Select action from the list from heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select defend. Mayor will always act as support during combat. Basic attacks. Can be used repeatedly. Powerful crafts can be used once during a string. Powerful magic attack crafts can be used once during a string. And an escort.
Dan, activate your boost. Displaying enemy stats.
Give up.
So they're normal attacks.
Ready for me?
Special attack. Let's defend. Okay. Oh, because it's got my two options as well. Okay.
You're an eyesore.
Like how they're just continually taunting me. That's a good move. That's a good touch.
Do something already.
They just tell you off for not attacking. Good. Makes them more likely to be hit with ailments. Yeah.
You're an eyesore.
Is there a run animation for this?
Do something already.
There we go. It's a wiggler. Is that? No, it doesn't have one. Oh, and then you just program them in. Okay.
Give up.
Here comes.
Take my shot.
Oh, I suppose it gives you an extra turn. Yeah, that's pretty big, huh?
How's your chance to boost, Van? Full boost.
Do
Don't
something
hold back,
already.
Van. Full boost. Don't hold back, Van.
Give up.
Just don't have one.
Do something already.
Take this. Time for some payback. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Yeah, I just don't have an X-Craft yet, which is very funny because it's telling me about it and I just don't have one. It's like, oh.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes.
We'll take that. Full boost.
You are win.
Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
Impossible. Cypher activate.
Oh, he gave him an invulnerability shield. Well, that's rude.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll lend a hand.
Ow.
Full boost.
Don't screw
Don't
with
hold
me.
back, Dan.
Here comes. What the? This is unbelievable! What is he? Ugh.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Geneses.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh. I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Omada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
Just noticed he's got Unbreakable Heart written on his jacket. The brown jacket in the background. Graphical fidelity. What can we do? We can write stuff on people's clothes and you can read it.
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
There it is! It's Scott turned around again.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Yeah, like who? And it's like, yeah, that'd be a name if you knew, but also then they immediately explain it, so they're doing the best.
Damn, guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X, else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need.
So busy, he spends his mornings asleep. That's important work, I guess.
Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
Have more respect for yourself. Get paid. Don't do unpaid work. Unless it's, like, charity stuff and actual volunteer. That's more reasonable. But get paid. Get paid, kids. That's the moral of the today.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise. Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion.
Who wants to hear that flabbergasted sputtering again? What a stage direction to get.
And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Another late opening. It's up there with late title track. That's the prologue. Love to receive 10,000 Mira. Look, I got paid.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
He's been doing this job this long and he was terrible rank. What's the point? He was rank E this entire time. What's he been doing? Nothing, apparently. It actually tells you the rankings, which is useful, actually. Okay, I see that they're struggling for the rankings. So we have E, E+, E++, and it keeps going all the way up to A. And then we go AA and AAA. Not A pluses? You just become increasingly smaller sizes of battery? Like, what?
Damn, that's pretty generous.
That's nice. I drop more Sepith or
Can't complain with that.
S ranked the chapter. Brackets prologue. No, It's only going to explain these after I've got... Okay, can acquire Spriggan points by completing four SPGs and making optimal choices. 15 ranks for Aiden. Rank special items. I don't know who from.
I'm Anya's Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Hey, look, they spelled resume with the accents and everything. And yes, it's joined outright solutions. It's a good thing. I don't think I can quit is the problem. They don't give you a quit option. Might just have to... I can... Is there a way for me to cancel out, maybe? I'm thinking. Probably not. I could do that. It's just gonna be cutscenes. You know what, why not? I'll just let the cutscenes roll for fun. I won't have to do anything, probably. This is basically how these games work. So, oh yeah, let's say, all of that prologue is just the demo. Like, you could have just played that, which is, I mean, not the most unreasonable amount. It's very funny how pausing the screen lets you see how the muzzle flashes work, and that they're just repeating effects. So they even happen on the pause screen. I love seeing how things work. That's very funny. Yeah, they're just a particle effect that are applied, and they're just looping. Yeah, so, you know. And then the entirety of Chapter 1 was in only the PS4 demo for some reason. I don't know why the Switch and PC only got the prologue compared to having the prologue and chapter. Very odd. I don't know. It's weird.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too easy. I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger.
Oh. It's actually on text now.
We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right.
I love when Child Soldier is the nameplate.
Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide? I'd still like to know more about her.
Okay, this is generally my favorite thing whenever they do this. When they've changed the nameplate to the same one, but with a question mark at the end. It's always funny. Child Soldier? Not the... Look, child soldiers are a running thing. It turns out when you've got PMCs, you get child soldiers. Weird. Weird that.
Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
The fact that it's just turned into a question mark is really funny. Child soldier? Why is it suddenly in doubt? A week later. Wow, more than a week. Masseldam Film Festival cancelled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountain concludes. Major capital firm expands into Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom.
That's the internet for you. Carry on.
Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Love to do an internet search. Your search keywords return very few results. Try using different keywords. That's too real.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy!
And the little child got your number.
Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
It's got a good hat.
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good. You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today. Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
First official day on the job. First things first, going to be going over all hours works. Here's a formal primer. Best please do. This major job comes in, I go around town helping, city, helping, say town. Immediately I just replace the word city with town. city helping people with their little problems. That's right, I'll take them on. Well, you'll see. It's not like the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is going to involve touring around with me. You tour around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Is that why you're concerned about me standing out too much on my uniform? Oh, yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks. Some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn jobs down sometimes, but what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience. You may say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. I mean, you did witness, well, the aftermath of the murder rather than witness the murder. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. It makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, your room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. You're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah, to a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. This is the most real sentence. This is incredible. Incredible exchange. You're 10 years older. You're like 8 years older than me. You're from basically a different planet. I mean, most of your teenage years, alright? I feel like an eternity to graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. This is just how people talk. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you're older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't need to have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. Ha, I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around the old town where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. Sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. Wow, went faster than I expected. I put her on a trial period to start
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Ah, thank you. I already can't wait. People here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you know what with you, right? Ah, I do. That does not look like it would fit in that bag. I'm pretty sure it changed size. But it's, you know, about the exact size. Told me to keep it on the old times to prevent it from being stolen. Good, who knows if we'll activate out of nowhere like I did before. As long as I'm with you, I'll back you up best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm on giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So what's the first order of business? First thing I do every day is check in the nose boss around the city. There's one here in Old Town. Let's go check it out for starters. Oh, we should probably talk to Victor before we head out there. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front too. Instead, Victor first then. After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. I'm probably stopping right about now. I kind of just want that cutscene of the fight to happen because it's like, what's Trials about? Child soldiers. Suspiciously large numbers of child soldiers. Child mercenaries, technically. Don't think that makes it better. Required events, optionals. Yeah, use the travel menu. That's honestly one of the things I just want to open just to see, like... What's that one? You just get a whole thing. Big city. It's a big old city. You just stop there, or... No, you do keep going. We've invented walking.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
I will buy those before I forget, though. Oh, it doesn't have the system yet. But eating food's a whole thing. Anyway. Eat food, get bonuses. Buy one of everything, eat all the food. Everyone loves that. Yeah, there you go. Like 3 hours, 36 minutes of, well, I mean, cut out the little bit in the middle of actual playtime. Not bad for a start. It's not the longest prologue they've done, but not the shortest. I think Cold Steels was the shortest. It spent about an hour. Well, I say an hour. You can spend like 20 minutes going around talking to people in town, but not nearly as long. Right. I think I'm going to be done for the day. I mostly just wanted to I'm wondering if I do a little bit more of this next time, just so I just do like some of the first chapter or whatever. Although the problem is I'm going to be talking to everybody. It's just going to be me talking to people in town all the time. Like, that's just what's going to happen. I don't know. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. I don't know what I'll think of, but nah, I say that. It might be nothing. Talk to people was the best part. Oh, like, this game is full of it. Like, now you can talk to everybody in town again, and because they've all got names, like, you know who they are. So then you can check in with them. In fact, I'll do it now for fun. Like, because I can go and, now if I go... Oh, I have to talk to them. Didn't want to do that. But you could... She'll go and get annoyed at Van for not buying actual cigarettes and buying the sweets instead. That's not heading out for work in the afternoon. There you go. Harry a bike yesterday. How does he know how to ride a bike? Because he's a parent to one of the kids out here, and it doesn't actually show you. That is one thing about this system, is that it doesn't show you that, which is weird. Oh, can you actually go there? You can. Huh. I'm escaping to the roof. Oh, I can check on the cat. Stares cattily. Turns tail. Doesn't like me. Hates everyone. That's just how he is. He's been around an old town for a while now, but he just keeps to himself. Well, there's more to him. Ah, more power to you. Try and get on his good side. Weirdo. Anyway. But yeah, best part of towns, right? RPGs, and it's basically that, because there's like funny storylines that will stretch across games sometimes. I remember the one guy is like, he's like the dad of the household, and he's really excited, so he's like run up like a big like itinerary for everyone to go to a big festival. You keep checking in on him, and his family are just like, he always gets like this so much. And you check into him, if you check in on that same family in the next game, when you go there, turns out, you check it and he's just like asleep. Like, because it turns out he only gets really animated like that when there's a festival, when there's some sort of event going on. When there's not an event going on, he just doesn't do a lot. He's not nearly as energetic. And there's just silly things like that. Good stuff. You love to see it. Now, sure. Why not? That'll do. But yeah. Oh, the sensitivity is weird on that. Thanks for turning up to this. Because, you know...
Alrighty.
I think these games are quite good. Unexpectedly sharp is quite so often why it's so good, I think. But this one, I think, probably gets to... Hey, what are we having? Several layers of everything being a bit rubbish? Great. Good start. I probably won't stream all of it because it's a big game and I'll like chipping away at it. And I'll talk to everyone all the time, which I don't want to have to... Don't have to read all the things aloud because there's so much text. And I'm very self-conscious about reading it all out. So. But you know, I might do some of chapter... I might do chapter 1, so it's like, this is what the stuff that you got for free on a PS4 for some reason. But anyway, remember to sleep. Something else, I don't know, some of the words.
Alrighty.
And I'll figure something out. Just another day. Just another day waiting for things to happen.